Mic check. Am I live? Am I alive? My favorite question. And it's inconclusive. I don't know if I am or not. There's no way of knowing. So we might as well just go on Blue Sky, I guess. And Zombie G. Oh, Trufo's here. Okay, I am online. That's great to know. We weren't sure. We were not sure. You did beat Crowboy, Zombie. So did Truffaut. Everybody who's here right now, which it might just be YouTube, but Jawar. We can't stream without Crowboy. It's true. Someone call him up, for crying out loud. Do we need to send someone over to his house to make sure he's okay? That's a great question. Now everybody's freaked out. Now I'm freaked out. We're freaking out. We're freaking out. Just gonna do a quick Blue Sky posts. I'm Scringo's here. And still no Crowboy. When do we genuinely get worried? I don't think I've ever been on a stream. Groffles is here. I've never been on a stream this long when Crowboy isn't here, and now I'm genuinely concerned, which is very toxic. That's a lot of pressure to put on Crowboy. See, I'm checking out a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. Come check them out with me. Live. Now. It's the worst tweet. I can't tweet seriously. Or Blue Sky seriously, whatever it's called. I can't write a genuine... Groffle says Hanson must be losing his mind on this level of parasocial relationship talk. It is true. But it's the other way around. I'm doing it to Crowboy, so Double Barrel's here. Maybe he's just taking a nap. He's entitled. Okay. That's a terrible tweet. Can I make it even more terrible? I said that, I told that one story about that article that I read that was like, you know, some dumb Silicon Valley company spent like $1 million in 6 weeks trying to write a single tweet because they wanted to get it perfect. And I feel like I could do that for writing bad tweets. Like, how can I make this the perfect bad tweet? It's pretty bad right now. I'm checking out a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos, exclamation point. Come check them out with me, exclamation point. Live, exclamation point. Now, all caps, exclamation point. There's got to be an emoji that can make it worse. I like making bad tweets and then some people will see them and think that they're genuine. that makes it even funnier to me for some reason. That's probably not healthy. Oh, man swimming emoji. What does that even mean? It's perfect. We're going live with that one. It's the perfect bad tweet. I did it. All right. Now we will set that we're going live. Go live. That's all set. Did it. All right. Good. That's set. Tweets are set. Let's see. Scringo asks if I got any weekend plans. I don't. Just playing 007. It's not bad. Truffaut said, JeffM, my wife was offended by your highly accurate assessment of the Hmong culture of drinking and making babies the one time she listened on the show with me. Yeah. It comes from a place of love. It's you know, the OGs aren't doing their job if they're not pressuring you to drink and have more babies. That's I don't even say it as a criticism of the culture. It's exactly what they're supposed to do. They want more little babies running around, crawling around. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Enzombie G says, as today's first, I feel I have a huge burden I need to carry. Yeah, you have to be the first from now on. Unfortunately, is the way that it goes. Promise there are not all roguelikes, Ludonarrative Dissident says. And they're not. I've got other demos. I downloaded a bunch yesterday. Hamburger Eating Me is here. The Joe Dean's here. Hoping we find our next baby steps. That's a great question. Hamburger asks, what do I rate 007 out of 007? Yeah, I guess it's a 007 out of 007 so far. I'm not quite done with it. Changelini's here. Oh, Crowboy is here. Oh, thank God. He was making his lunch. Okay, guys. Call the police back. Tell them they don't have to go check on Crowboy. He was just making a lunch. Oof, Jesus. That's good. We were genuinely concerned. Crowboy, don't let that weird you out. don't internalize that too much. That we were all worried that it was a bit before you. You're free to not watch any stream you don't want to watch, Crowboy. Just in case it's not clear. All right, let's get started. Yeah, we're just gonna play. We're gonna look at Steam Next Fest today, and play some Next Fest games. I was debating playing more Gothic. I have played more Gothic. I've played probably like. Oh well, I guess I can look on Steam, can't I? What's Steam telling me? Oh. Well, it says 12 hours, but that's wrong because it's not synced right now. I've been playing it on the Steam Deck, and it plays like crap on the Steam Deck, and that tells you how much I'm enjoying Gothic 1 Remake, that I'm actually willing to play it on the Steam Deck, where it runs at times at like 15 frames per second. I almost said per minute, and that would be even worse. That would be very bad. Let's see. Trufo says, "Can you spill the beans on why Janet and Leo are going to Chicago?" Oh, I do know why, and I can't spill the beans. Is it literally the bean? Trufo said. If they don't take a picture next to the bean, I would be disappointed. The Joe Dean, which is very close to Bean, the Joe Bean says, "First Steam Next Fest I've been checking out because I got a used Steam Deck over a month ago. Congratulations. They're like $10,000 now. So you got in while the getting was good. All right, let's play some demos. I downloaded a bunch. Feel free to yell demos at me that you think we should check out as well. I may ignore it, but you can still yell it. I wish I could make Steam games default to my second screen. Is there a way to do that? Like make every... Hold on. Our first demo refused to open. We'll try it again. I'm not going to say which one it is. It's going to be a surprise if it works. We are waiting. Oh, okay. I think it is working. And you know what? They never want to switch. You could set it as your primary monitor, I think. $600 for OLED 1 terabyte with a dock and a shell. That's pretty good. Trufo says the trick to getting JeffM to play any game, it's got dice, it's got draws, it's got numbers. That is pretty good. Lorch is here. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Now let me see if okay, now we got it on the other screen. Great. It's gonna be a bit of a pain today, a technology pain to jump between every single game, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's see. What did Ludo Narrative Dissident said? Order of the Sinking Star. Do. Very Gooster just subscribed. Hello, sir. Thank you for the sub. Odd number anniversary, he says. 39 months he's been going with those crazy subs. We appreciate it. Let's get this first demo going. Let's see. I think that's PC Game Capture. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! Little narrative distant. I'm one step ahead of you. I was already gonna do it. So there you go. And let's get the audio going. And we got a microphone and we've got audio. Oh, we have two audios. Okay. How's that? So you guys can hear it? Can you guys hear it? All right, everybody can hear it. Sounds okay so far. Yeah. Sounds like I'm at church. Trufo says. People were saying, people are saying stuff. I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. JeffM's curious about System Shock likes. I'd shout retro space. We love to see numbers go up. Check out Well Dweller. Hold on. Now I have to start writing stuff down. Well Dweller in retro space. We probably won't get to them because I already have like 10 of them that I downloaded. People say my kids are roguelike. I guess that makes sense. Is this the Steam JeffM Fest? I guess it is. Trufro says, love a good computer-generated voice. Yes, because it's saying the voices have not been recorded, so they're using computer-generated voices, no clankers. So that's good. Lord Mood says, Jonathan really blows, though. Yeah. Controversies noted. Although I don't know exactly what the controversies are. There we go. I know he seems like a very opinionated fella.
Is this the afterlife?
Look at me go.
Jack Hayes? Conroe? Are you here? Any loyalist? Are you here?
Next available entry window is now. Game is slightly loud. Great. Great feedback. That is exactly the kind of thing I need to hear, because I can't hear anything. I'm gonna Windows G it. I'm gonna press the Windows G button. And we got... I'm gonna turn that down. And let me know if that's too quiet now. Game is slightly loud, VO is slightly loud, ladies yelling. My feedback is you're doing great. Well, we appreciate that, Drew. All right, let's go. Order of the Sinking Star.
Foreign script, but I understand it somehow.
Well, that's just mysterious.
Mr. Quigley, the doorstead has closed sooner than expected, so I'm on my own for the time being. I trust all is correct on your end, and you'll reopen when you can manage. Meanwhile, I'm going to look around. I'll leave a trail of beacons should you send someone after, and do my best to leave useful information in case of my disappearance or expiry. I'm standing in an anteroom. The decor is very strange. The stylings don't look like any culture I know. So this may indeed be a completely other world. Even if I'm wrong, we've certainly managed to fling me much further than is possible with a mundane doorstead, so rest assured that I consider my life's work a success, regardless of what happens to me going forward. These chambers were made for a large gathering, but they're empty. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. The surfaces are spotless. No dust. Is it actively being cleaned? I'll press forward. You'll hear from me again, God willing.
I could move that whole time. Which I didn't know. No diagonal movements, D-pad wins. JeffM, are you using Steam controller? I am. I switched while you weren't looking. You can move about and it still plays. Yes, thank you, Ludo. I realized that too late. Like a fool. Games need a you can move and won't miss any dialogue.
Not too heavenly, this.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. We got numbers. Forged from the mist by the order of the sinking stars. Sure. Yeah, I remember seeing some a video about this. And he made like 10,000 puzzles for it or something. There was something about this besides it just being another Jonathan Blow puzzle game that piqued my interest. I can push a rock. Look at that, you're not fooling me. Y to undo, but we don't need it.
Hosts of this place, show yourselves. Your guest demands it.
2 rocks are too many. Well, we know exactly what to do.
You who call yourselves Sinking Star, if you want to help me, send me back to my men.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I like that. She's quick. Restart the... Oh boy. You can undo a reset. Oh, great. Those will all come in handy for Sokoban levels. That's more puzzles than the Sphinx, Jodine says. I don't know if it was actually 1,000. I can't remember what it was. This is a checkpoint.
Quigley, it's very strange. There are plaques with text in an unknown language, glyphs that don't look like our writing at all. But I just know what they mean. This feels completely natural. There's no slightest impression that I should not understand these squiggles. The signs make clear that they constructed this place for strangers to find, which explains why these parameters made such a big bump in the sounding outs. They are advertising this place. There's something ahead. I don't know where it'll take me, but of course I'm going through. Ever onward, ever forward.
A true explorer. Jodine says it's actually 9,501, but they get to round up. Yeah, I really don't know what. Did I say 10,000?
Instruct me, for thou knowest. Thou from the first was present, and with mighty wings outspread, dove-like satst brooding on the vast abyss, and madest it pregnant. What in me is dark, illumine. What is low, raise and support, that to the height of this great argument I may assert eternal providence and justify the ways of God to men.
Foreign transport, please take me home.
Groffles Waffles says Flamecraft looks interesting. Has anyone mentioned it as a possible game to try? They haven't, but I think it's just a board game. It's a video game version of the board game, right? Which I also haven't played the board game, but I think that's what it is. Arcane Eats. Scringo says, is this the new God of War game? Your humor is noted. I will write that down, Scringo. in your case file. Hold on. The game has more than 1,000 puzzles. And Blow has stated it actually has more than 1,400 puzzles. And that it can take up to 250 hours at a normal pace. And more than 500 hours to solve all puzzles. It's nuts. Why do I hear that and think that's a game for me? What is wrong? What is going on in my brain? That makes that sound good to me. Did JeffM select computer voices or just subtitles? I didn't select anything. Crowboy is asking if I have a case file on all of us, and yes, and guess what? Guess what went in yours today, Crowboy? Making lunch. Unbelievable. Scringo says, I feel like that might be too long. Yeah, of course it is. It's an absurd
I've
thing.
scouted the area quite a bit, and there's a lot happening here, and I don't yet understand it all. You'll have to see for yourself. I've found it best to make progress in the north and the east. Avoid the west until you are ready for a serious challenge.
I love it. I love seeing weird stuff that I don't understand. The hardy heroes of falling.
These fortifications look stalwart enough. Though I had thought thus about my own walls.
What just happened? I've never seen bars just dissolve like that. When we catch this guy, I'm gonna give him a big piece of my mind. Wish I could punch him. Hard. This place is so huge.
Make John
How am I gonna find the
subscribe?
others?
I assume that's how you
Isidore!
say it.
Seems I'm on my own for now.
Crowboy says,
Let's
I was
go.
hungry with a frowny face. Yeah. I'll put that in it too. Make John says, I've sunk a good amount of time into Dustfront, an idle AI factory so far from this next fest. Dustfront. This is great. I'm not going to get to these games, but I'm going to write them down so that I can selfishly play them by myself at a future time. Maybe this weekend. Yeah, it's too many games is the problem. Oh, look at this big boy. Well, I botched that, but oh my god, how many can we push at one time?
One of these. Stay out of my way, you stupid energy. So much energy needed to keep these gates going. Why? In such an empty place. Magistrate Rayner felt slimy to me from the beginning. I should have said something, but we needed the job.
Bob's Gaming says, play demos this weekend, so you do have weekend plans, writes in that case file. Fair enough. I guess I have them now. Okay. I see what you're doing to me here. Good box moving sounds. These things scraping around.
Tiff should see this hall. It's so bright and shiny. I hope that girl's okay. Magistrate Rayner felt slimy to me from the beginning. I should have said...
Oh boy.
Isidore! Valens! Oh, seems I'm on my own for now. I don't know how far I can get alone.
Oh, she's a puller. Oh. Is it possible to not pull?
Sometimes I feel like I'm being watched. It's creepy, but maybe a little nice? Someone cares about me. Oh, someone creepy cares about me.
Yeah, okay. We're making it happen. We're not making it happen.
Interesting. So many odd
She called you creepy, JeffM. That's true.
The architect must be a slight deranged. Wouldn't mind to know him. Come along, crystal friend. We've somewhere you need to go.
No. Gotcha. Gotcha. Brilliant. Brilliant. Sneaky.
We'll be back for you. Don't
It's
worry.
already getting sneaky.
These crystals make me sad. Oh, but they're so beautiful and shiny, too. I love them.
Okay. Course. Course. Okay. uh. Alright. Let me just do that again.
Whoever you are, hold
Done.
tight. We'll pull you out of this.
Okay, so each of those was one puzzle. These were the big guys, and that was the pole lady. So now we got another one.
Still don't understand
This demo
how I got
probably
out of
has like
there.
100 puzzles,
Some kind
doesn't
of
it?
intervention from afar?
It's
First I'll
probably
find the
like
others.
50. It's probably like a 50-hour demo, because that would only be 10% of the game. Who knows? Do all the level names have alliteration? Great question, Crowboy. Okay, what's this guy's deal? Oh my god! Okay. So if he even looks at one.
At least the magistrate went crazy before the job. If we'd moved all these crystals out, I'd have naught to work with now.
Of course, that doesn't work. Makes perfect sense. Okay.
Tiff?
Smart.
Tiff, where are you?
Smart.
Arrayed like an improvised gallery or trophy room. A variety of colors. He really likes colors?
Why? Okay, okay. Ugh.
Strangely cut, they felt lifelike, almost possessed. Tiff and
Already
Valence
messing with
can't
my
be
brain.
far. I was in prison but a few hours. I'll find the magistrate. He'll explain himself.
Gotta have.
magistrate.
Love it.
We were so professional, and he was so incredibly rude.
Kerboy says to use a word Janet used, I think I'm too puzzle dumb for this. It's getting tricky. That's kind of the point of Jonathan Blow games, though, right? Is everybody eventually reaches their puzzle dumb moment. Heroes of Hauling. That is another alliteration. Okay, we need this one. That one goes there. That one goes there, okay.
Valens! Finally!
Hey, Izzy.
Oh, I am glad you came along. It seems I can't get out my way.
I can't get out my way either.
We'll figure it out.
We always do.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
Let's go get that stupid magistrate. And find Tiff.
Tiff! Are you alright?
Of course, Shush. We've got to catch the magistrate. Where's Izzy?
He went the other way looking for you.
Well, let's find him. Which other way?
Yeah. There are a lot of other ways in here.
That's a problem, right? Is that a problem?
Even when we find Izzy again, then what? We just leave? No harm done?
I know where that magistrate's going. We've got to catch up.
No, okay.
We just need to keep headed east.
Oh. Okay. How do you know that?
When he locked us up, he was dressed for travel. And about his neck,
You were eyeing his jewelry, of course.
in addition to the necklaces he wore the other day when he hired us, a new distinctive leather cord.
Oh, key for a locker? Lock. Let's go get that stupid magistrate.
It's good.
Let's go get that. I mean, he's not stupid, though.
I mean, we don't like him.
Everyone has redeeming qualities, though.
Oh my god.
Now Weirder says, I wish I could be
I told him
excited
we
for
need
this
to
game,
get
but
out
I
of this
find Jonathan Blow
echoey,
kind of impossible to
lonely
support.
place, then head to the passengers' retrenchment for
Yeah.
the crawler.
Oh, that's where we're going?
Didn't I say? Oh, I did now, I guess.
That's the true puzzle, is it not? Um, oh, she can pull him. It doesn't particularly help. There we go.
We still work well
Sneaky.
together.
Sneaky.
That we do. We were just giving him the tally for the move, as we'd agreed, and Slammo, he jails us. I still don't understand.
Hit my chances. So you said
Would've
you
been a
downloaded
far
10
bigger
demos.
move
Yes.
than he told me
We're
at
gonna.
the
We have to
banquet.
move on.
Did he think we were exaggerating?
It's already breaking my brain. I like it. Controversies noted with Jonathan Blow. Yeah, there it is, right on the development page. Opinions. Why do people have people? Why? Why do people have to have opinions? Wouldn't the world be great if we just all didn't have opinions? Let's check out Offbeat. This one looks nuts. Let's do it. If it starts. Not Weirder says, ooh yeah, Offbeat looks rad. Now that's an opinion I can accept because I agree with it. That's a problem. All right, here we go. Oh, I suppose you guys want to see it too. Let's see. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy to switch. Trufo says, hey, Groffles, come fix my water softener. Thanks. Groffles says, LOL. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to buy a new one myself 3 months ago. Make John says, I can't wait to see what music you make. Yeah, this is a game where you make your own music studio and also the music. All the music you make in this game belongs to you. Use it for whatever you want. It's yours to keep. Isn't that great? You can find the exported audio files in the directory listed on the pause menu. Still work in progress demo. We love it. Let me Windows G it before you guys tell me it's too loud. Because that phone is really loud, for sure. All right. Offbeat is starting off strong, Groffle says. I know, I love it. It's your uncle. I sent you a package in the mail. I love that. That has to be like a stock. How do you make the Animal Crossing person sounds? Talking sounds. That should just be a button in like, you know, whatever audio software people make their sound effects in. Did it arrive? Let's be friendly to our uncle, of course. Open it and take a look. Let's do it. Oh, I love it. Sequencer. Great. Machine for writing and recording music. State of the art, top of the line. Bought it off a geezer at the pub. Gave me a bargain on condition I didn't ask where he got it. I was going to use it to become a famous musician, but I can't make head nor tail of the bloody thing. The dog ate the bleeding instructions. No good at this high-tech stuff. You can have it if you do a little job for me. Hype. What's the job? Cat-shaped keyboard. We sure do. I'm excited. I am excited. So it's actually a tiger, and it's my favorite thing I own. I love it. Find a way to make it quiet down so we can keep talking. This game was made for me. I try and figure out how to turn things down all the time when I'm trying to do these streams. Trufo says it's just some dude making that noise with his voice. Yep. See, it's not nearly as cute when I do it. Gruffle says, I remember the Pew Pew Bang girlies talking about on their Animal Crossing episode that the person who created Animalese is basically unknown and uncredited. Some sound engineer's wife, apparently, which is egregious. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's making my cat piano play notes. I'm gonna use this as my background music for every stream now. Wonder how I make it stop. Well, you're just gonna press the stop button. Uncle couldn't figure that out? Got a pen. You're gonna want to write this down. Take a look at your job board. sequencer wasn't the only thing. A wireless phone. Customize the ring. Great. I get reminded of player, so that's the job. Make me a one-of-a-kind ringtone for my high-tech wireless phone. Let's do it. As long as it's from the heart. Okay. You always wanted to be a musical big shot. Now's your chance. Chat soon, right? All right. Stick a cassette in the machine. Figure it out from there. I love this. I love this character. Just do one thing at a time. That's all you got to do. Okay. Put notes in the grid. I guess I'll try and figure out something that sounds nice.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay. Guess when it's finished, I hit the publish.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Banger. First try.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Doesn't get any better than that. I hope to God there's an export MP3 in this game. Yeah, I think it's... They said it would go into a folder somewhere. Where do you think the folder would be? For a Steam game. Shame I don't have more instruments to plug into this sequencer. Yes, it is. Maybe this month's Riches and Rags catalog will have some stuff I can use. Exported music. Oh, there it is. It's a WAV file. So you got to convert it. You can convert it yourself, but that's a lossless format, I'm sure. Yeah. Truffaut says, as a musician myself, I'd love this. Absolutely. All right. Let's see what other... New in toys. Warning, these objects in musical compositions might lead to the development of wild new sounds. Okay, a monkey is $8. A shredder shreds anything, even sound. Hard shredding, soft shredding, anything in between. What's the singing gnome? No. Oh, we have no money. Okay, well. Can't afford any. How do we get cash? This is the concierge of the Hotel Legume. Do I have the pleasure of addressing me? Yeah, I'm gonna play cool. Garfield says you can right-click on a game, go to manage. Yep. We figured it out. They were one step ahead of us. They already knew to just put the URL in there or the link to. I don't know. I guess it's not a URL. It opens up the folder for you, and then it's right there. I'm calling about the song you wrote for your uncle's wireless telephone. Wow, word gets around fast. Every time it rings, it makes quite the commotion among the other guests. All right. The urging morale of guests, we decided to commission 2 pieces of music. First will be played in the lift that takes the guests to the jazz bar. Downbeat melody played on a piano. Guess I can figure out some way to make pianos. Soothing ambient composition for our spa. 4 measures long, peaceful and mellow. Okay. Let's do it. How do we do it?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Great. Oh, are each of these different? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. So it's a piano to organ knob, basically. It's a little wonky. I wish I could just wheel that. Oh. That was me trying to use the Steam controller, but I think we'll just stick with mouse. Okay, anyway. Okay, well, let's get the piano one since we made a piano. The jazz bar. Piano sound. We already figured that part out. I love that we have 4 channels here. Yeah, we did. One step ahead of you. Okay. They said downbeat? We gotta figure out how to make it longer. Oh! Scale piano. Scale simple. Scale full. Oh, whoops. Go back. What's the difference between full and piano? What's the difference between full and piano? Why would there be... I like that the music starts in if you're not playing music, and then when you start it, it stops. Full keeps it in scale, I think, not weirder says. Yeah. Okay. C, B flat, A. This is just the full. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. We still need to figure out how to make it longer. How'd you make it longer? Uncle's dog. This is a terrible thing to be having to try and figure out on a stream. I think you're right where if it gives you notes including sharps and flats to work with on that particular scale. He's saying that to not weirder. Groffles, piano for sure gives all the notes. Piano is piano. Okay, so let's make these longer so we can actually hear. That's not a chord. I want to just, can I just show me the cat? C, E, G. I wish I could drag these as well. It's terrible. I like it when it loops. I wish I could. Yeah, I wish it was easier to move these around. Okay. I still can't make it any longer. Move over Mozart. Pizza says, can you try that G making it a low D? Can you try the D, make the D a low G? I don't have any D's. That may have been an older comment. I still make the G a lower D. A lower D? This sequencer is really haunting. Ah, yes, the new Tom York song, Audio Pizza says. Guys, none of it matters if we can't figure out how to make it longer. Didn't he say it had to be 4? Nothing on the piano. Piano's just making the sounds. There we go. It's not going to matter, okay? They're not going to care. I feel like you're 10% through the tutorial. Hitmonchan says, yeah. If it just starts to loop enough, I start thinking it's not so bad, Hitmonchan says. That is the way it works. They're only paying us £6, so... okay. And this was chill track for the spa. Oh, okay. This is the one that they wanted something longer. Got it. Now they're letting us. Okay, I get it. We get it. Copy mode, perfect. All right. And what else did they want? Chill track. Love it. I mean, that's a yowl.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Can I make? I don't think I can do more than one yet. Oh, I wish I could just drag these. Love it. We need more notes than this. You can't contain us. I wish I could play. I wish I could just play on the piano. We're getting somewhere. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. No, I just want to hear. No, just start here, please. It's gonna take so long to come back that I don't. You're killing me. I feel like before it was just there was a way to just play the one that I'm on. Nope. Take me to the cat. That's good enough for me. Well, we need a third one. I don't know what I'm doing with the spacing in this. Oh, I so wish I could just start from right here. Killing me. Oh, is it the loop? It's the loop. The loop just loops the one that you're on. It's terrible. So that's the one that we basically started with. But this one, I made 3 steps. 3 steps and then 1 step. And then 2 and 2. And then 2. And then we hit him with the old FC again. And then we do a like that. That's perfect, I think. Love it. Play the whole thing. It's terrible. Publish it. Give me my $6. What do you want from me? Graffles Waffle says, agonizing over this tutorial feels like in an FPS game taking 5 minutes to crouch under a collapsed beam. Pretty sure you can put anything down as long as you get it into four full phrases, but you can't rush perfection. Yeah, I gotta do my job, Graffles. I don't want to just crap out anything, even though that's exactly what I just did at the end. Do true foe. Oh, I should get the do in there. True foe subscribe. Thank you for the sub, True foe. True foe says just working and listening to these lo-fi JeffM hits. Yeah, we did it. The hotel bar is going to be full of flush, dehydrated guests this evening. This boss theme is so compelling. They're staying in the steam room until they overheat. Love it. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got our money. Novelty singing gnome with a realistic bass voice. Or the monkey who plays the cymbals. I think we got to go with the singing gnome. Give me that. Across the veil, we are connected. My greeting extends in frozen whispers. I am Lilith. Okay. Beneath your uncle's holdfast. Hidden truths are known. Doo-doo-doo-doo, Groffles subbing. Here's for the struggling artist JeffM. Thank you, Groffles. And it's a Prime sub, so that makes Bezos weep as well. Okay. I just want to hear what my gnome sounds like so that we can go to the next demo. I'm already sold, okay? Oh, yeah. Love it. Oh, this changes everything, guys. This changes everything. We don't have a tape in it. It's gonna be brilliant. That's great. That is what was it called? Offbeat. Beautiful. You should check the demo out for yourself when you're not torturing other people while you're trying to figure it out. You guys know how to use it now, at least. And you're also musical professionals now. True musicians, just from hearing that. I'm sure it's seeped into your bones. Let's see what else we got. Let's do a JeffM game. It was Scholastic, baby. Changelini says, indeed. My bones are thoroughly steeped, Bob said. You got it. All you need is a cat keyboard. All right. Let's do it. Let's Windows G it. Listen to these sick beats. Now I'm going to be thinking about all the music that's so much better than what I put together, but it's aspirational, right? A JeffM ass, not a JeffM like. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay. Flake Party. The game is still in active development. It doesn't yet represent the final state. We know these. We know these things. It's a roguelike about eating cereal. So, Scringo says, comparison is the thief of joy, JeffM. That's true. If Offbeat gets you to think about music composition, I think it did its job right. That is true. It's true. It's all true. That game was very cute and very charming, and I do want to mess around with it more. But now we have to eat our cereal. Depressios. Most mundane cereal you could start with. It's Rice Krispies. You can say it. Power Bites. Need extra power. Gain 2 up each round. Healthios. Wow. And more decks coming soon. Let's just start with Depressios. And we'll start with easy. Start from 10 points, £7, $7 per round, $5 max interest, 70% round point target. It's that easy, guys. Seems like your first time playing. Yes, let's do it. Oh boy. Select a round. They're all the same. Click on the cereal box to draw cereals into bowl. Move controls around to decide the spoon's path. Move controls around? Move controls around. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean... it's 4, maybe 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Position cereals based on their effects to score more points. My god. +1 if it has no adjacent cereals. Okay. Oh my god. I'm already rock hard at this. Score cereals. I got an upgrade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. Okay. +2, +1 malt for each adjacent fishy fushies. 5. Give +5 to scored up and down. Scored. Change a charge at 0-2. Give ×2 to the left. +1 malt. Left, right are scored. Okay. Yeah. Let's put some ginger in there. Do I get to do more? Okay. We got money and an upgrade. 4 points. Cereal +1 points. More money at the end of the round. Skillful flakes. Toys. Oh, of course you're gonna have toys coming out. I got 1 up. Oh, that one's 3 ups. Okay. Oh my god. We got a skill tree. It's sprawling all over. Let's do it. Are cereal ads still a thing? That's a great question. Sometimes the real JeffM peeks out of his pants. Come on, Ludo. That's inappropriate. Oh, Joe Dean voted fish. We'll get some fishies next time. It seemed like you needed multiple fishies for it to pay off. Let's do the random event. Have a bit too many snacks lying around. Choose one out of these 3. Pizza slice. Use on a slot to give +20 for the rest of the round. Use on a cereal to grant it +10 permanently. Drink to gain +1 extra draws. I don't know if that was +1 every time, and I also don't know what a draw is, so we'll go with that. Let's get our cereal. Okay, there's our carrot. There's our multi. This is brilliant. I love this. What a way to... Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Okay. Give +5 to score up and down. So we want them on both sides. Is it everything or just... No, just the two next to it. And so the other ones should all be spread out. Because they don't want adjacent ones. We got so many. Let's see, is there more efficient layout here? Well, these can go anywhere. Okay, there we go. Incredible. And then we can put our muffin. Let's see, this one's +3, so put it on the carrot? Do we put it on the carrot? I think we put it on the carrot. Yeah. So this one's +1 if it has no adjacent. But it's giving... This one gives +5 to them, I assume. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. We just blast that one. Okay. Score if 0 out of 6 charges gain a random mining. Turns into cheese if uncollected 3 times. If adjacent mining. Take the fish. Is cheese good? I can't hover over cheese to know if it's good or not. Right? Oh, yes I can. Gain ×2. Okay, so we want that, and then we want to not get it so that it turns into cheese. As I think how it happens. All maps are just Slay the Spire, Joe Dean says. Yep. Yep, they are. You got to do it that way, apparently. No other way. Did you, Jeff, check out the Beyblade roguelike? I haven't yet. I've seen that it exists, though. Cereal is plus 100% points. How can we not? I didn't even have to look at the other ones. Although, Cereal plus 2 would have actually been like plus 200%. Because they're only plus 1 now, right? Those are the kind of things you think about. What? Cereal darts. Move drawn cereals on the same ring to position them. Once you've blocked the board, you won't be able to move them. And we'll start throwing darts to score them. Are you kidding me? What did the dart... Okay. Well, I want to move you somewhere else. You're telling me I can move them. Okay, move drawn cereals on the same ring. To position... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then we'll space out all of those guys. Plus 1 malt when right and left are scored, so we want those to be like that. Fishy, plus 2 Fishy's worth 5 on his own. And those can't go anywhere else. I think we can't really space that out anymore. And we don't want to collect the cheese, so... Well... Whatever. This is too much. Hit cereals to score them. You can only score them once. Try hitting at maximum accuracy. Perfect. 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 I'm too good. Too good at this game. Huggy Bear +2 for each adjacent cereal. Cereals gain ×1 for each empty toy slot. When a cereal affects another cereal, +1 times its effect for each slot between them. I don't think we have any toys, so I think that's just straight up good for us. Upgrade. And that was a mini game, and this is a shop. Okay. Common bag. Right. Or else you can buy a specific thing. How much money do we have? $31. We want another fishy. Because the fishies are good for us. +1 malt and +1 malt extra for each 5 unscored. That's a toy, though. Cereal gains ×1 for each empty toy slot. So we have 4 right now. And the calcite is worth a lot, but it might destroy itself. That's fine. Why not? And a common bag. More fishies. Choose a random direction, +3 to cereals scored in the chosen direction. And let's start another cheese, and then we go. We're almost to the boss here. Oh. It's another mini game. It's another mini game. Click on deck to draw card pairs of your cereals. Memory cards. To score points, select 2 pairs of cards, same color and cereal type. Before scoring, you can reposition them. Oh my god. So that's a Depressio. And that was an arrow. Depressio, arrow. Another Depressio. Oh, they're different colors? Jesus. A green Depressio. Okay, so blue and blue. Can now reposition them, then score. Once they're scored, they're locked and they won't be able to move anywhere. Yeah, we're murdering. We're murdering them. Crap, that was the arrow again. Oh, look at that. They're both that direction? Okay. Orange, red. I just moved everything around, which probably wasn't the smartest. Oh, we can't get these guys. Yeah. Killing it. Green, yellow, yellow, yellow. I think the bonuses are better anyway. All right, times 5. Common in adjacent cereals times 1 common plus 4 for each cereal on the scored cereal's right diagonal. Sure. Plus 5. We'll do an actual cereal for once. Is the shelves in the background just overflowing with board games? Yes, it is, Brett. It's too many. This game sure has a lot of mini games, Changeling, he says. Indeed. And these were plus 1 malt for each adjacent fishy flushies, which is great because we're going to get 2 of them right now. Okay. Space these ones out, obviously. Done. Love it. We never need more than 1 spoon. 1 spoonful. I'm going all fish. Coal gains plus 2 for each adjacent cereal if all adjacent are coal. Consume them and become crunchy diamond. Let's do another ginger. Upgrades plus 5, of course. Continue. Brett says favorite board game of the 2020s. My God. You know what? You know it's bad when I just have to look. There's so many board games, and there's so many that I haven't had time to play. Changeling says Flamecraft just for the art style. That's one I actually haven't played, Changeling. or bought, I should say, because I bought so many more than I've played. It's a great question. It's a great question. And I can't, and there's no, every board game is escaping my brain right now. I bet you didn't think that was going to be a grueling question. I'll keep thinking about it. It's hard. It's so hard when you have little kids to play video or to play board games. It's been so long since we've been able to like sit down and actually play a bunch of board games. I'm gonna say randomly. Well, let's see. I was really impressed with Inish when I finally got a chance to play Inish. I think it was from the 2020s. I don't think it's more than 6 years old. I really like The King is Dead. And Watergate. And I think Watergate's just on my mind because I just saw it in a video not too long ago. I'm gonna leave it at that for right now. Brett says, "Ha! I did not expect the introspection. Yeah, you didn't expect me to have a full meltdown every time I think about video games. For some reason, it's much harder for me to recommend board games. I said video games again. But it's like I enjoy every board game that I play, and then that's not helpful for criticism or recommendations. And now I have all kinds of feelings because it's been so long since I've been able to actually play board games or make any board game content. Let's see. We want this one. No, we have to sacrifice one of our cereals for that one, but that's okay. But the kids are getting older. Sooner or later, the 5-year-old will be able to start playing at least some board games. And that'll be fun. I just want to fight this. I'm going all fish, like I said. I want to fight this boss. I want to see what a cereal boss looks like. Use these to remove cereals from your bag. Tweezers. Yeah, that's probably worth it. All right. Let's get the cereal boss. Too hot in here. Disables cereals with 5 or more adjacent cereals. That's not going to be a problem. You think we're scared of that? We're going full fish, full carrot. Let's see if we can get all these fish in there at the same time. Hell yeah, we can. Yeah, trifecta of fish. And then this one gives +5 to scores up and down. Sure. Sick. We did it. And that's the way you cereal, guys. We're for each adjacent. We're serial killers up in here. That's good, right? We get it. Flake Party. It's in development. The opening screen said they were still adding mechanisms and stuff like that. It seems perfectly fine for a very niche, gimmicky roguelike. And what more could you ask for? Let's do this. Let's do this one. Here we go. I'm sure Steam must have an option of, hey, which screen do you want to pop this up on? Oh, you guys need to see it. There we go. Ancient moles foretold the arrival of a mighty star. Dedicated to mapping the cosmos, anticipating its coming. There they are. Oh no! Their home was buried in its wake. A young mole enters the crater. This is digging. Hold on, let me G-spot the music. Or the sound levels. Alright, let's do it. New game. I'm sure. Click to start digging. Can I use a controller? My controller turned off. Doesn't seem to want me to use a controller. But maybe it's maybe it is there or whatnot. Click to start digging. Let's do it. Okay, we got something. Oh boy, it's a slow drill. Can we get this one? I was expecting it to like shoot us down through it, but it didn't. Play again or a skill tree. Let's see what's in the skill tree. I'm a mole and I'm digging a hole. We got digging. Let's go digging. Okay. Drill hit damage. Uses rocks. Oh, look at this one. Visible radius. Needs 5 of those. That one needs 10. More fuel. We gotta go fuel. What are these things? Missions? Unlock missions in the full game. Okay. And fossils. So we don't know what any of that is. Prestige. Of course you can prestige. Zoom in and out. It's digging plus incremental game. And I don't know what else you could want. I remember playing a game like this back in the Adobe Flash days, Changeling says. Now is what I... And it's a new hole, looks like, each time. Let's start here. Is this any faster? Oh my god. No, that definitely wasn't faster. Okay. So we just can't do those bricks or those blocks. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, that was so close. But the other ones are giving us stuff too. Motherlode was the name, Changelini says. Yeah. I love digging games and I don't know why. That was the follow-up to Baby Got Back, by the way. I love digging games and I don't know why. Let's see, we got 5 now? Okay, so we can do this one. And movement speed. Let's just... Okay, movement speed. Or more fuel. I think we gotta do the fuel. And we'll build up to that one. God, I love this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I learn a lot about myself while we play games. What's my motivation? I want a game with 500 hours worth of puzzles for some reason. I get aroused by roguelikes. And digging games are just as good as it gets. Look at this. Incremental games, my friends. I think we want damage. Yeah, I'll take 2 damage. I'll take 2 extra damage. I think still, let's not do the gray ones. Oh, there's one. Get that one. Brent says 2023 min-max video with 20 board game recommendations. Nice. And Inish and King is Dead were both on there. Yes, there are a couple of those big recommendation videos that I did where I covered a lot of games. And that's probably... What is this? Drill hits per second. Goes from 1 to 1? Fuel preserved whenever fuel is used, 10%. We're so close. Critical hit, movement speed. I think just the facts, ma'am. Can we get through one of these now? Yes, barely. But it was worth it. Because now we can get our visible radius. +2 mineable terrain width. I don't even know what that is. Oh. That was, oh, those are those critical hits, or are we just that good? Did I even do the critical hit one? I think we're just getting that good. Satisfying. Very satisfying. We're doing it now. Nope. Nope. No. Dang it. Yeah, we didn't even do it. Preserve fuel. That's probably good to have. That's worth it. Movement speed. Now we're going. Now we're going places. Oh. This is not the greatest layout for us, but that's fine. We got it. Crowboy says, I think we learned a little too much about Jeff in the stream. Very possible, very possible. Brett said, many stories of guys just going rogue and digging big holes. That is true. Humans have an innate need to dig, Brett says. Indeed. And he asked if I played the Jonathan Blow demo. We did. That was the first one. First one that we checked out. And it was already blowing my mind. Hold left mouse button to go into overdrive. More fuel would be good. And field preserved. I want to work up to this one. I want to see what that does. Oh, this is going to be a good one. We need more digging games like this. Trust me, guys, we need more. Love it. I love it. Brett, when he asked if we played the Jonathan Blow demo, said creator notwithstanding as well. You gotta... We all have to at least acknowledge it. Crit? Let's do that one. Chance to gain triple any resource. I like the sound of that. Special stones. I love incremental games. I need more to buy with these. Hello. I guess we'll just upgrade that again. Oh, this isn't great. But that's fine. What can you do? Sometimes that's the way it goes. It's very, very satisfying when he breaks through like that. Yeah. Just stop. Just stop. I could do this all day. More chill drillers, Rito says. Absolutely. Oh, look at it. Look at this. Good stuff. Oh, we got it. Now, if that's not pro gaming, I don't know what is. Drill hits per second, I guess. Release a powerful quake periodically. And let's do that. Everything opens up more. Everything opens up more, which is great. That's what you want. That's what you want! That's what makes it incremental. What is this demo I just pulled up back to the screen? It's called Diggin'. Reminds me of a roguelike Motherload. Everybody loves Motherload. Can't go wrong. Played Dome Keeper, I assume? I haven't. But I know of it. I know it exists, and I'll get to it someday. Oh no, that one, that's like a gold resource or something. This one's gonna pay off. Eventually. We can keep... Okay, maxed out our vision. hold the button to go into overdrive. We gotta. There are some that's gonna take time to work up to. These ones just killer. Oh, there's a gold. We're not gonna be able to get it, are we? Let's see. If the gold, maybe, yeah, the gold is even harder, I think. You had to try. You gotta go for it. Mr. Driller is seething, Mary Gooster says. Some of these look a little, like this one looks different from that one. And I'm not sure what the difference actually is, or if it's just variation. Oh, go, get down there. Oh. Let's see, we got 36. Triple resources. I think periodically throw, oh, we don't have it. We don't have enough. Mineable terrain width. Okay, so that just grows how big the hole can be. Yeah, I think we just keep going. This is gaming. Good music, too. I couldn't make this on my cat keyboard. It'd be good in a spa elevator. The dynamite. Let's do it. Drill hit damage. Wow. Stuff's getting expensive. Throw it a dynamite every 10 drill hits. Every 9 drill hits. Let's do that. There it goes. Oh. That's a little anticlimactic. But that's okay. We were kind of stuck on the gray blocks there anyway, so. I want to see him throw it again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That got us through it. Oh, if we could. Oh, he threw it too early. Oh man. My mole. Oh, there it is. It's filling up in the corner there, which is nice. Yes. That worked exactly the way I wanted it to. Oh, yeah. Being stuck in a hole is even better. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's some good exploding. Yeah, let's max that out. And then some fuel stuff. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are some good upgrades. The gray stones still. Yeah, see? Yeah. Confine it. That's the way to do it. We're cooking now. Now we're getting places. I think we put some more in there. Oh, yeah. And some more gas, why not? Let's see. The music makes me want to go get some hors d'oeuvres and have an alcoholic beverage whilst lounging on the love seats. That is true. The explosion is pretty satisfying. Truthful also says. Oh, we're getting through those gray ones now. Yeah. Recommend normal golf game for some baby steps like gameplay. Normal golf game. I'll write that down. Groffle says he's already started playing this. That's my job. I truly am an influencer now. I have influenced you. Oh my god, that's good. Oh, it's unfortunate that went sideways. I think that was based on my angle. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Let's do one more. A drill fluencer. Normal golf game, Brett recommends for baby steps like gameplay. It's a foddy like, he says. And it's from the designer of Fruit Ninja and Jetpack Joyride. Well, alright. I'll write it down. Oh no, see, I was writing it down and I missed that gold. We could have maybe gotten that gold. Oh, okay, I just need one gold. There we go. Oh, too far. We're too strong now. Probably need to upgrade my movement speed as well. Okay, let's see. Critical hit chance, dynamite explosion damage versus throw 'em more. Or we'll just buy both. Oh my god. More exploding sticks. +1 dynamite thrown. You have to find it underground. That's interesting. Movement speed. Triple resources. It's just good feeling when you can feel your new upgrades going. Remember when we were just a little baby mole and we could drill like 3 blocks before we ran out? Now look at us. Look at us chomping through this. Oh, okay, there it is. That's the gold we're going for. We're not taking no for an answer this time. Come on. Oh, yeah! Oh, that was a lot of gold. You guys see how much gold we got? Gonna need something to deal with that solid rock. Yeah, we got the... What did we need gold? What did we need gold for? It was something, right? Or not. What? Oh, this one. More critical hit damage. Okay. Which we just leveled up 3 times, so that's worth it. We might as well max out crit damage while we're at it. What's that one? Oh yeah, the overdrive one. I guess more gas. Probably should have done that one a long time ago. I can't stop myself. See. Look at how deep we are. Get out of here. There it is. Get us that dynamite. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that was it. Oh, yeah. Love it. That moved our entire skill tree over. But that's fine, I'm sure it'll move back. Okay, some gold right away, look at this. Get ready for our double dynamite. Let's get deep enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please. Nuts. Nope, it is still... Oh, right trigger. Great. I said right trigger and I meant right mouse. You guys know what I meant. Fuel preserved whenever fuel is used. Again. Yeah, I mean, sure. Seriously, games like this plus incremental, everybody's doing like the make a game plus a roguelike or make a game plus a deck builder. And the answer is incremental. Mix it with incremental. Cauldron, way ahead of its time. People are going to look back at Cauldron 10 years from now saying, Balatro Shmalatro. It was Cauldron the whole time. Yeah, I don't regret it. Let's do it. We gotta play something else, guys. I cannot stop myself. Gruffle says I'm now hitting the brown blocks and 2 hitting the gray blocks. Yes. It's sick. These ones are bad news. Yeah. It's good stuff. Okay. It's good stuff. That's digging. No music on the screen. It's also running at 565 frames per second. So that's good. Good stuff. We haven't played a bad one yet. The serial roguelike, Changelini says, speaking of incremental roguelike games, let me check if Grabbus has a demo. Grabbus? What's Grabbus? That looks interesting. You're grabbing stuff. Let's see. We want to play this freaky thing. I don't know, guys. Oh my god. Let's change it here. It's very loud. And it's not capturing. There we go. you can just go ahead and capture that anytime you want to. Oh, it's saying no. It's saying we don't attempting to hook process. It's not. So forget it. We will it was a game called Rift Wizard, which looked like a dungeon, kind of retro dungeon crawling thing, but it's just not letting us do it. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to switch, and I apologize for when this one comes up. Oh, baby. Here we go. It's Dorts. My God. It's a dart roguelike. What am I doing with my life? Or play darts. Is that just normal darts? It's so far over and the lettering is so small. Yeah, that's just, you can just play normal darts or you can play a roguelike run of Dorts. And I'm afraid we gotta do it. Jesus! Information! Haven't worn Dorts since the 90s, Rito says. Choose your archetype. Snowman, surgeon, monk, or bruiser. We can customize our appearance of our darts, of course. I think we'll go with the classics. Difficulty and assist. Default. Hints. What is this? Personal loadout. I think I'm gonna go with D16 as my preferred loadout. Starting item. Theater of Dorts is our venue. Good music. I ain't complaining about the music, folks. Let's see. So starting item, steady hand. Once per visit, activate to eliminate sway for 3 seconds. +1 per extra stack. Double agents, double +1 per stack. Big bull. Bull +1 per stack. Also bigger target and bigger payoff. Yeah, let's do big bull. Total score multiplier. I guess if you make things harder, that might change. Wow. It's I know it looks like it's saying that it's running at 16 frames per second. That's actually 135, 140 frames per second. Oh boy. Okay. There is sway there. We're playing against Dave Chismo. That's a lot of sway. Get ready. And now! Oh! Okay, 25. That's fine. Chisma's got nothing on you. Close enough. Welcome back to Cream of the Steam. What? Or was it beeping at me? Do I only had a certain amount of time. Bullseye. How you like them apples? Another bullseye.
150.
I like
123.
Oh, he's good. I like the voice. Lovely.
50.
Oh, the other ones didn't count because they were hitting the...
135.
I was too accurate.
$81.
Dave's not playing around, guys.
80.
How do I... Bullseye. Get out of here. Another bullseye. Oh, I want to hit this one for some reason? Okay.
135. 42.
I don't know why it's selecting certain ones. Okay, so that's 20. 65 more. 15. Okay, where's 15? Nice and easy.
No score.
What? Remember, you got to finish on a
45.
double or a bull. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for explaining that now. Okay. 20. So I need a 10. Double 10. Perfect.
Game shot.
Chismo going down. Groffles is screaming in all caps. Oh my god, my little mole drill can go into overdrive and destroy those blocks. True. We've moved on to Dort's, Groffles. Keep up. Okay, here's the shop. Hangover cure. Permanently remove a disruption from the run. Liquid courage. +5 sway, +1 disruption, +2 per stack. Dutch courage. Higher scores shake your hands? What? -2 sway when on a checkout. 170 or below. Each consecutive treble gives -1 sway on the next dart. What is treble? Warm up. Each successive dart in a visit gets -1 sway. That sounds good. And then -2 on sway. And then my upgrade. Oh, these are my upgrades. Okay. We're ready. Eric Bristle going down. Here we go. Wow. Bullseye. The 9 is missing there. Let's go for triple.
120.
I feel like that landed in the triple spot.
140.
Whoa, you stink. What? Where are the... They're playing psychological games now.
90. 121.
Okay. triple 20. That's what the
150.
150.
55.
55 is what? They want me to hit this one for some reason. Okay, now I need an 80. 81. They want me to hit this one. And now 24. Oh, I like it. It's telling me where to aim for.
Game shot.
Oh, Eric. Graffle says, I don't think I can move on. This game rocks. Fair enough. Choose a leg modifier. Format shift. Underdog. Opponents start at 4-1, but -2 disruption. A quadruple ring appears between bull and treble. Score big or miss big. Both start at 301, but only 2 darts per visit. Let's do that one. Steady hand. Could do that one. Happy place. Sway -1 per stack. A little peace and quiet goes a long way. Treble. Trouble. Treble +1. I really wish I knew what treble meant in the dart world. Trebles are a little more forgiving. We'll do it. Each consecutive treble gives -1 sway on the next dart. I don't know what trebles are. The trouble with trebles, am I right? Let's do it. Changeling says, it took me a while to figure out the point of the darts game in real life was to subtract to 0, not erase to 0. Yeah. Okay, and there is a quad 20 now.
115.
Boy, they really
89.
quad 20. Quad 20 all day.
$65.
Quad 14. Ugh, triple 14. Ugh. Quad 7.
136.
Checkout route is now
17.
bullseye. Here we go. Ready.
Game shot.
I didn't even look at the name of that guy. We just blasted him. Both started at 1,001. Let's keep the quad going. I like that. Permanently remove a disruption from a run. Sniper, once per visit, zoom in for -5 sway and 0.7 times time for 5 seconds. Sure. First start gets +1 sway, but last start gets -3 sway. Oh, I'm full of upgrades. Whatever, we'll go with that. Oh my god, what? The spinning. Why is it spinning? I'm still great, but it's... Quad 18, get out of here.
106.
Oh,
41. 30.
oh, quad 1.
44. 41.
Quad 20. Why do they want me to go there when I can do a quad 20?
134.
Alright.
34.
Now we just need the bullseye. Get ready. Bullseye!
Game
Oh
shot.
my god! Steve Beaton just got beaten. Okay, +2 sway, but opponent has -2 accuracy. We can deal with that. Whatever. I don't think we need anything else from the shop ever again. Bullseye. I'm too happy with that. $190. I scored so high that he didn't even
100.
record a voice for it. For a number that big. Oh, I got one more. Another 190.
55.
There we go.
Game shot.
My God. Sudden death. Board game becomes a pond on your turn. Catch 5 fish. Well, we gotta go with whatever the hell that is. Mulligan. Once per visit, undo your last dart and rethrow. That sounds good. Let's see, what should we get rid of? I still don't know what treble is. So we'll get rid of that. And I don't know how to undo a shot either. Oh my god. These little fish? Well, I got one. Oh. Okay.
3. $140. Game shot.
I just had to get 5 fish. Incredible. Most must double in to start scoring, but double +3. Sure. What's a double? Like the double ring? Is it the double? There. Done. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? Gary?
125. 120.
Gary's pretty good. I won't lie.
140.
The a dart hitting another dart and making it fall
83.
out is really, it makes it tricky, that's for sure.
$115. $125.
Oh no, see, now I'm choking.
45.
It's all right, we got this.
133.
No, I'm not gonna listen to him. I'm gonna go with a 6. Then we're gonna go for the bullseye.
Game shot.
Done. How long does this go? Is this our lives now? Ugh, not the spinning one. Okay, that was the double.
82. $105.
Okay.
56.
Not great. Nathan's really...
45.
Nathan came to play today. Oh, you... Oh, you're killing me.
80.
Yeah, well, his board wasn't...
81.
His board wasn't spinning. Oh, you... I feel like that doesn't happen to the CPU.
120. $135.
Got it. Bullseye.
No score.
Oh, shh.
121.
No. Oh, no, this could be it. Where's the 20s? Why is the 20 so small? When did the 20 get so small?
70.
Oh,
7.
he blew it. Okay, this is our chance. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh.
66.
Good game. They beat us. Old Nathan Aspirin or whatever his name was. That's Dortz. Top 158 in the world. So, you know, I'll take that. Dortz. Let's see. What other freak stuff do we have? Let's do a... Um, uh, you guys can't hear that music, but there we go. Feed the scorch pot. They won't let me switch. It's switching back to there we go. Will that do it? Oh my god. Now it's on both of my screens at the same time. Okay, there we go. Great. I feel like my music was better in offbeat. Groffles is still loving digging. Let's see. Changeling says it's nice that 150 plus people have played Dorts. That's fair. King Gravid says, how many demos has JeffM played so far, and any that especially stand out? I think this is our 5th. Which Diggin was probably best. Diggin, I do like the sunken star was good. Controversies noted. Yeah, cereal versus Dorts is a question I never thought I'd be asking myself. Let's check out this one though. Feed the scorch pot. Let's do it. 7 dragons await in the full game, each with unique mechanics, their own difficulty progression, and new obstacles to overcome. We're not gonna worry. Oh my god. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Ah, another one. You've accepted the terms without reading them, I assume. They always do. Arrangement is simple. Feed me well for 20 years, and your island shall know my shadow as shelter rather than threat. Fail to meet my hunger, and I shall demonstrate the alternative. We begin. Dice tray and dice keep. This is where the fate of the island is decided. Roll. Those numbers are not merely numbers. Every die you keep mingles with the others. Always set aside what serves you. Keep the 6 and roll the rest again. This will do for now. Keep the rest. Great. Observe how the numbers you rolled form marks. Each mark is the sum of 2 numbers on kept dice. Okay. Makes sense. Marks of 9 and 10. High values, harder to roll, but they are worth more when they fall. Marks are the secret language the board speaks. Behold. Oh, we're playing Catan. Marvelous, aren't they? You have 2 farmsteads. Okay. Buildings are placed at the intersection of tiles. Each corner where 3 hexes meet, a farmstead there touches all 3. It's Catan. I love it. Place them at the intersections, touching the tiles marked 9 and 10. Gotcha. Good, now the peasants have somewhere to live. Your marks are active. Harvests. Oh boy. Your harvest waits there until you cook. Every ingredient becomes fodder, the raw weight of your offerings. Okay, so we have 60 fish or 60 milk and some number of fish. It's like the cereal game all over again. You see the scorch pot. You see my hunger. Now cook. I get that you want me to cook. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where the... So we got stuff from here. Those were the two. We had a 9 and a 10. So we got two of each, I guess. It's going. I have tasted more impressive things by accident. Okay, well, we don't have to be rude about it. Okay, next season. Raw ingredients are crude offering. You have fed me gravel and called it a meal. Wow. A proper meal has flavor. Without it, your fodder counts for almost nothing. Let me show you. Open the shop. Okay, cottage cheese. Adds 2 flavor multiplied by the number of farmsteads. Okay. Got it. We have 2 farmsteads. Roll them. Double click anywhere on the dice tray to keep all of them. So that's, yeah, 9, a 10, and a 7. Okay, and now the delicious part. Each recipe requires certain types of ingredients, in this case, dairy. Okay, it needs 5 to activate the cottage cheese. Gotcha. Drag it down and then cook. Okay. And I assume we're just multiplying these two numbers. Gotcha. Look at it go. Look at it go. Fodder multiplied by flavor determines your offerings. There's one more secret to worthy meal deeper than flavor. In time, rare recipes will reveal it to you. Essence. Quality I cannot explain to those who haven't tasted it yet. Great. Keep your eyes open and proceed to the next year. This is nuts. My appetite deepens, it always does. Okay. Your buildings earned you ducats. While the year turns, spend them. Purchase the merchant post. Oh, down here. Merchant post. During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead. And it earns 4 ducats per year. Gotcha. Trade post placed beside farmsteads lends them flavor during cooking. Adjacency is everything on the board. Where you place matters as much as where you place it. Okay. Of course. Island has 5 building slots this year. Gains 1 each year. Every slot is spent is a hard choice to unmake. Build with intention, of course. Okay, use this cheat sheet if you need a reminder of how the marks work. Right. Okay. Okay, so it yields 10 ingredients from adjacent tiles each time it's triggered. And 2 ducats. Keep the 6. 10's good for us. No, 5 is pretty good for us. Okay. Then we harvest. It's all making sense. As you may have already noticed, a farmstead by the sea provides fish regardless of dice forge. Yes, that's great. Graffel says, I wasn't going to say Catan because lots of games have those kind of tile sets, but it screams Catan. Yeah, it's definitely Catan. The numbers for each one. And do you roll 2 or 3 dice in Catan? I think it's just 2, right? This is truly the Dark Souls of Catan, Changelini says. Or the Spire of Catan. Yes, and the Flamecraft, we were talking about that earlier, does have a demo in the next fest. Okay, so we want that. We want this again because we have lots of that. And what was Essence? Advanced recipes and higher tier buildings. Okay. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Get out of here. Oh, look how happy he is. He is a happy dragon. Okay, you are beginning to think like someone who intends to survive. More farmsteads unlock more seasons. More trade posts unlock more recipe slots. More shrines grant you more dice rolls. The island rewards those. Okay. Inspect closely. My God, what? Okay. Build 3 more farmsteads to gain a season each year. That's not how seasons work. But that's fine. Open and purchase a dock. What? Display. Okay. Displays 1 extra tool in the shop. Grants bonuses based on the 2 adjacent tiles. Fields yield 5 fish. Meadows earn 1 ducat. Paddocks reduce all hunger by 2%. Allotment gives plus 10 prosperity growth, of course. Grows in herb beds. A dock expands your dice. More dice means more active marks. Dock expands my dice? Where does it say anything about that? A dock expands your dice. A dock is not merely a dice engine, it draws bonuses from the tiles of dock. And your spice tiles lends you flavor. What is a spice tile? about you tell me where to build it? Okay, I'm actually gonna. Okay, well they are telling me where to build it. On those two? Oh, they. Okay, it's herb beds. Adjacent farmsteads produce spices from this tile. And that one's high yield, so it gives 2 or 3. Roll, harvest, cook. So 5. That's not great. Okay, well that's the 11. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh, I have one more roll. Great. Ah, well, shit. Okay. A 6 and a 7 don't do anything for me. It's not going to be a good harvest. We get some fish just because he's next to the water. And why didn't this guy get spice? I'm confused. 4 flavor gain? Sure. Okay, he did give me the flavor. We just didn't have very much for it to count for anything. So it's unfortunate. What does the cairn do? ×2 ingredients yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings. And what is all this? Tools? Stamps? Plows? Graffle says he beat the dig-in demo. And it comes out in a month. So that's good. That one's definitely on the wish list. In the meantime, this dragon's gonna eat us. Ketchup. While 10 is active, it gives +10 flavor. Starter recipes are cheaper to activate and 0 flavor. Or groats, while 4 is active, +10 flavor. We have stuff on the 10. We have lots of stuff on the 10 actually. But we can't activate it. Also, you need apples to activate it? Okay, well that's confusing. What's a red dye? When the colors kept, all meat tiles yield more. My god. Just roll the dice. Great. 6 and a 4. Love it. That does nothing for us. 5. 9, 10, 11. Perfect for us. Harvest it up. I still... Oh, and this gives us... This increases the flavor. We're gonna burn this dragon's face off with this food. This is gonna be amazing. 13 essence. Done. Donezo. Next year. We got lots of money. Another dock? Open the shop and now he wants me to Cairn. Cairn placed beside a building doubles its ingredient yield and ducats. Creates 20 fodder multiplied by the number of tiles with no adjacent buildings. And that's a recipe. Cairn is a shrine build enough shrines and you earn more dice rolls each season. Okay. Place it beside your strongest farmstead. Single-use items are the tools. Purchase a quill. Upgrade a random recipe. Sounds great. Lots of different tools do lots of different things. We get it. We get it. Okay, that's the end of the tutorial. Now we just have to feed him so that he doesn't eat us. 16 remaining years. Oh my god, what are these? Buildings of the second tier, build them over your existing structures to empower them. Okay. Chapel goes on a shrine. Times 3 yield ducats. Well, that sounds great. This is a what? A farmstead level 2 yields 20 from adjacent tiles. Great. Well, we know which one we're putting that one on. And we have no money. But the 10s are good for us. Okay. And they get triggered twice if you get the number more than once, which is nice. I think that's good. That was a lot of milk. And we're gonna get a lot of flavor from this guy. And we're gonna do our recipe. I think this will blow up. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, dragon. We just blasted him straight out of that year 5. We got tons of money now, too. Can't believe it's not butter. Transmutes all vegetables into dairy and grants 30% bonus. loses all stamps after use. I don't know what a stamp is. When activated, reduce prosperity by 0.02 and permanently gain 100 fodder. What's prosperity? Accumulate fodder is multiplied by the recipe. Humble farmstead. Let's buy one of those. That just gets stuff. And the ducat, and we're in the cairn. We'll get one of those too. And let's put them on. What are these? Vegetables. Well, it'd be nice for it to be next to the shrine, but we do have another shrine as well. Or another cairn, of course. I think we'll go here. And then here. And we're really doubling down on dairy. Brett says the normal golf game demo complete at 235 strokes in 55 minutes. Not too shabby. And we got more dice rolls from having enough shrines, right? And we can get another dice slot if we get one more dock. Of course. We need docks. Okay, it's starting to make sense. Oh, that's terrible. There's a 6. Oof. That's not great. Well, we get the 6 from that guy. The 11 down there. Not ideal. Vegetables. We really need dairy. Well, that's okay. We get the flavor. So 300. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. 9, 10, 11. We're busting this guy wide open. This dragon's gonna be so full. 460 dairy. Plus, we're gonna turn it into cottage cheese. And this thing's popping off with extra flavor. So, oh, numbers have never been this big. My God, 12,000. Kind of meal that inspires stories. Yeah, pay me. Now we got a game, folks. Now we're rogueliking. I want another dock. Yes. And what's a manor? Tier 2 farmstead. Okay, we want one of those. Oh, exactly. We got exactly enough for... What's this? Faces can be chiseled to the values 1, 3, or 5. What? Okay. Those guys are freaking me out, man. So this thing displays one extra tool in the shop. Grants bonuses based on the 2 adjacent tiles. So fields give more fish, which is confusing, but whatever. Meadows give more money. Herbs give more flavors. Okay. Grants bonuses based on the 2 adjacent tiles. Right, because it can only be next to 2. So fish... Cows give what? Money. We don't care about fish or money. We want more spice, which is the flavor. What do the pigs do? What are pigs? Paddocks. Paddocks give us less hunger. I think we'll go here. And now we can get more dice, but we have to buy the dice, I guess. How do we get more dice? How do we get more dice, Dragon? And then yields 10 from adjacent tiles. Okay. I guess we'll do the one that's next to that thing. Okay. A 4. A 4 is okay. 2s suck. 3s also suck. 5's good. But not good enough. And another 4. Ay. That should give us enough dairy. Well, 440 dairy. Jesus. Okay. And 13 flavor. It's fine. It's fine. We're murdering them. Popping off with extra flavor, Grapple says. 13,000. Take us to the next year. Sick. 20 coins. Is this another die? That looks like it's just... when the colored face is kept, all spice tiles yield 200%. We can't afford it, though. So we'll wait and see. Let's see what's up. 6, 4. Those are the numbers we want. Eight, 10, 10. Nine, 10, and a 7. The 10 triggers both our docks. That's great. That's enough. That's enough for us. 460 dairy. Flavor up to 25 flavor. Oh. This dragon. 15,000. That'll do. Yellow dye. Is it a whole dye is the question. When the colored face is kept, all grain tiles yield more. It is. Oh my god, that's just going to be exponentially more. Adds 5 flavor multiplied by the number of harbors. Permanently gain 20 flavors when exactly 3 sixers are kept. I think we want this one. And we can get another humble farmstead. And the farmstead... let's put right there. And I think that'll do us just fine. That's 5 flavors multiplied by the number of harbors. There's our 6. 5, 4, 3. Oh my god. 9, 10, 11, 7s, 8s. Let's re-roll that one. Oh, there's 6. My god. 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12! It's too much. It's too much. This guy, this frickin' dragon. Yeah, 760 plus 40. Oh, we need to increase the number of recipes that we can do. Now, is it better? 4 flavors multiplied by the number of farmsteads is 16 flavor versus 10 flavors. How do we get more cookbook progress? Build 1 more trade post for an extra recipe slot. That's what we need, guys. Gruffle says, I'm pretty sure your offbeats music was better than this game's music. Did I say that about Dorts or this one? I think it was this one. But I agree, obviously, because I also said it. This dragon doesn't know what's about to hit him. 29 flavor. 33 flavor, 877, 32,000 food. You gonna say something? You're not even gonna say anything? You're not impressed? Alright, well. Let's go, son. 28 coins. We need a merchant post. Is a trading post? Yes, it is. During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead. Earns 4 ducats each year. That sounds great. And it's super cheap. And we can have up to 13 places, so we don't, you know... Which we want... We would need a lot more to get to another die. We'd need 3 more docks. Which feels worth going for. A dark shrine is a tier 2 shrine. Times 2 ingredient yield and ducats earned. Well, isn't that what we already have, though? And what does a merchant post even do per farmstead? Which isn't great. But we're doing it just to get more... is that recipe slots, though? I don't know if that was actual recipe slots. This guy we can put over there. Let's see. Let's roll this one more time. Another cairn. I don't care about the re-rolls. I want more docks. All right, let's just blow through this year as fast as we can. 2 10s are a good way to do it. But 4 10s are even better, so that's everything we would ever need. Oh, and it is both of them. My God. Oh my God. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Guys. It's 71,000 in a single year. Changeling says I could never get into medieval music. Yeah. I don't even know that they were into it during medieval times, to be honest. Our shops. Merchant post. Hall of offering. ×4 flavor from adjacent buildings. Oh. I guess we have to do that. A casino? Earns 3 ducats for each unused dice roll. Pizza? If the fodder contains no fruit, add 4 flavor multiplied by the number of unique ingredients. We never have fruit. Seal of approval. If the next recipe creates fodder, place a stamp on it. I can't. My brain can't. Just can't. That's a great place for that to go. And we want... We still want more docks. We could get 2 more docks. Another farmstead. Oh, there's a dock. Thank God. And let's try one more. A water shrine is a shrine. All harbors yield 5 ingredients. All harbors. Is this a harbor? Yes, it is. All harbors yield 5 ingredients. Water tiles produce 100 more. We can't afford it anyway, but... and the merchant outpost. This game's blowing my mind. So we can't get any more herb beds. I guess we could get another herb bed over here. Which... The groves give essence. What? Yeah, the essence. Essence is a second multiplier? It's a what? Groves. That's a grove. Be another 11. Yeah, okay. And what are the fields? Fields give fish. So I think that's actually DMD. Yes. 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 Oh my God. It's too good. It's too good. He was at 24,000 for year 10, however. So I'm not sure scaling, you know. The scaling has me a little worried. He's at 42,000 now. If we could get another dock. If you could just... Oh, there's a dock. My God. This is going to be sick. And we will put the dock... up here. And we're not going to have enough for another die, unfortunately. That's the only thing. And there are no 12s. Oh no, there is a 12. It's over there. Okay. But the 4 is what we want. And another 4 or a 5 would be great. That's not it. But that'll trigger some stuff anyway. That's kind of a low yield. $58 flavor. Oh, that barely gets us there. That's good enough though. A Christ says, "Hey JeffM, you're still on, just chatting. Is this secretly the Leo Win show?" Yeah, I left it there because we were jumping through a bunch of demos and I didn't want to have to change it every time. I wish I could get some money. But that's fine because we're going to the next year, so there will be another die there, and we'll just take whatever die it is. Blue die, great. What does blue do? More fish, sure. The numbers are just they're gonna explode us. Is what we care about. Another shrine. Adjacent tiles yield 1 additional time during harvest, regardless of marks. And more of those give us more re-rolls. Versus, we probably just want a house to get another season, just in case. A windmill. Yields 50 ingredients from adjacent grain tiles. So it would be specifically for the grain tiles. Which isn't great. We're really more into dairy, so... But another one of these gets us another season. So we'll take that instead, and we will go... Let's see, what do these do? 4 times the flavor, 3 times the flavor, and ducats. This is a high yield tile. Yeah, let's go here. I think that'll do it. Changelini says, well, A Christ asked if demos is an option. Changelini says, does Twitch even have a general gaming genre? They have a games and demos, but it's labeled as mature, and you can't turn it off, even though none of the games we were going to be playing were mature, but I didn't want it labeled as mature. Why? I don't know. Let's roll it. 68,000 for hunger. We have 4 seasons now, though, which is nice. Yeah, if this was a 4, it would be better, but it's not gonna matter because we're gonna be making so much. My God. Oh my God. Get our 2 recipes in there. Cook them up. Cook them up. Ah. 152,000. It's good. My God, if we could go for another dock. I'm still worried about the scaling. The children yearn for dice. Rated M for many dice, Changelini says. Yeah. $105,000 he's at. I mean, I've been beating all of these on the first season, so I suppose I shouldn't worry too much. Stone Circle. This game is impressing me. I wouldn't have thought Catan roguelike, which, you know, is my fault for even questioning it at this point, especially since something in me said serial roguelike was worth checking out. But there's a lot going on here that's unique for the for all the Balatro likes. Adjacent tiles yield 1 additional time during harvest. Adjacent tiles. That wouldn't be too shabby. But we gotta save money for a dairy dock. Yields 20 ingredients from adjacent dairy tiles. Ugh. Well, we could put it up there. It's an expensive one is the only thing. Oh, it's an upgrade to 1. Ugh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Did that not count as a... It did not count. It needs to be normal harbor. Upgrade harbors don't count? That's unfortunate. Dock, yes. We're close. As long as we get through this year. think. Yeah. That number has been changing, right? All right, let's roll it. 4 and a 5. A 4, and that's the good 4. And another 4. That's a lot of 8s and 9s. Maybe we keep one. Oof. There's a 6. Now we're cooking. That's... We're almost activating everything on the dang board. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stuff. We're feeding this dragon like nobody's business. What's that? Oh yeah. That'll get us there. Come on, harbors. No harbors. Still no harbors. Oh, you're killing me. Give me a harbor. There's a dock. You're telling me upgrading them doesn't count though? Display one extra tool. Herb beds give 3 flavors. That would be a nice upgrade. I'll go down here. Okay. Of course not. It's fine. We can get through this one anyway, so. And we got 4s, and we got 10 6s that give us 10s. A 5 would be nice. Although the 10s are... It's so many 10s. Cook it. Cook it, guys. Oh, it goes to 20 years, doesn't it? 200,000. Great. We're staying ahead of the curve. And that's what matters. All we need is a dock. Oh my god, it's gonna be sick. Where do we put it? We only have 2 spots left. We'll put it there. And then we need a die. And it's not the greatest die, is it? But it's a die, so we'll take it. We'll take it, and it's gonna be sick. A 5, a 5, a 4. 9s and 10s, 9s and 10s, 10s. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 6 would be nice. But we'll take another 5. We're gonna break this game. Perfect. It's a lot of 10s. It's 2,000 dairy. it's too much dairy. $300,000. 500,000. $500,000. We'll do it. We could do another blue dye. And how do these work? Adds 5 flavors multiplied by the number of harbors. That's a ton of harbors. Adds 4 flavors numbered multiplied by the number of farmsteads. Those aren't great. Pizza was, as long as there's no fruit, 4 flavors multiplied by the number of unique ingredients. I don't think that's great either. And these things upgrade a random recipe. Copy a building. Reroll the building dice and recipe shop. Add color to the currently rolled face of a colored die. 50% chance to duplicate a tile's mark. I don't know what that means. Let's upgrade. So that's 10 flavor multiplied by the number of harbors. That's 90 flavor. Adjacent buildings earn 8 more ducats. Let's buy that. Let's buy one more dock. Because that's 100 now? 100 flavor. And then adjacent buildings earn 8 more ducats. I can't use it because it's an upgrade. So let's actually sell it right back. And what was this? Copy a building. I mean, copying a building. Wouldn't be too bad. Why not copy a building? Copy that building? Well, let's check the other ones. Hold on. Because this one's 4 times flavor from adjacent buildings. 4 times flavor? That should be like down here. Let's do it. Let's do that guy. Because he's earned 20 ingredients from adjacent tiles. And let's put him on the... Oh, he's got to go on something that already exists again. I keep forgetting that. So we'll put him down there. And I think we're fine. Those numbers are terrible. 6s, 5s. Another 5. 4s are great for us. And a 2, which activates a bunch of stuff anyway. I don't think it'll be as high as last one, but but actually it's 600,000, so we're done. Changeling says, congrats on this game for being so fun. We're an hour in. Yes, this was going to be the last game, and I was going to stop it like a half an hour ago. But we're doing so good. We're almost to year 4. So we can't stop now, obviously. We can copy another building, for Christ's sake. What's vanilla? It's just normal dye. We can copy another building. We can randomly change the color of a dye. A sickle? What do we got down here? Let's... Soy shore. Vegetables? Black market? During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead? It needs a trading post, though. Do we have any trading posts? Just merchant posts. Bread. 4 flavors. Transmutes all fish into spices. No, we don't want to do that. Don't even joke, guys. Well, we can take this and we can buy a merchant post. Because this... yeah, that's the merchant post. And then we can turn it into this, and it will gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead. Two flavor per adjacent farmstead. Are these farmsteads? Yes. There's no good place to put that, though. Guess we can put it there. And then if we get another farmstead, we can put it down here. A fishery? 100 ingredients from an adjacent oil or ocean? Oh my god. So many fish. Sick. 4s, 4s, 5s, 5s. We do want higher numbers though. Another 5. It's a some 10s. And a 6. Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting numbers. Disgusting numbers have gotten so high. Scorch pot. Ruffles says, yes. My only question is if there's an actual end or if it's a true rogue where it's all about surviving as long as you can. Beat the Scorch Pot is the title, yes. It looks like it keeps going. We have to get to 20, which is right here, but I'm sure you can go for as long as you want, and that was 1 million. Okay, we're set. It doesn't matter how hungry he gets from now on. Copy a building. Copy a building. Wieners. What's a wiener do? Mark of 11 is active. 12 flavor. Multiplies all flavor by this recipe's level. And transmutes it to fodder. That's something. That's something. A pepper port. Yields 20 ingredients from adjacent spice tiles, which also produce 100 more. Get the F out of here. Pepper port. Write down on the old number 10 and 11. And then you better believe we're gonna double that into a second pepper port, which we're gonna put on the 10 and the 3, and that's gonna be disgusting. What a disgusting... You should not be allowed to do that. There's our 11s, there's our 10s. There's some more 10s. My God. That was our first roll. More 11s and 10s. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's 1600. It's 1600 spice, guys. It's too much spice. Oh, this dragon has it so lucky. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. 1.6 million. I was actually expecting more. It's disgusting. He's at 756. I'm sure he tops out at 1 million, and we're getting that in our first roll of the season. Workshop adds 1 tool slot. At the start of a season, has a 33% chance to create a whole pitchfork or plow. I don't think we care. Buttermilk creates 100 fodder multiplied by the number of dairy tiles. That's 400 fodder. But we like the flavor is the thing. Let's roll these. A merchant post. Can we get two more of these? We need 1 more. What's a mason's mooring? 1 extra tool and 1 extra building in the shop. There are merchant posts. Let's grab this. I think 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead. The music was escalating there in a way that my brain was also escalating, because this is getting disgusting. And I don't even care where this one goes. I don't even have enough farmsteads. But that should get us to another recipe, I think. If the game works the way I think it works. A hill fort yields 30 ingredients per adjacent farmstead. Plus 30 prosperity growth. What is prosperity? Prosperity increases for each unused season from the previous year. Prosperity multiplies total fodder, flavor, and essence during cooking. My God. And plus 30 prosperity growth? That's why our numbers are getting so big. For every adjacent harbor and shrine. I don't even... Oh, we can't afford it anyway. What the hell am I looking at? Alright. It's fine. It's year 19. We're gonna bust these numbers so high it's gonna be sick. Look at this. First roll. You just gotta get the dice. You gotta get the extra dice. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. Can I do 3 recipes? Yes, I can. Get out of here. Extra 400 fodder. 20 flavor, 120 extra flavors. This dragon, man, he lucked out. It's a big number. 1.6 million again. We have stalled out, I think. But that's per season, so we're not worried about it. Sauerkraut? No. $10 fodder for the amount for the ducats. That's not bad. We'll leave it there. $6,544. Extra sixes. Are the sixes worth it? I don't know. It's a lot of spice. 20 flavor, 100 flavor. You want that one. 400 fodder. And 460 fodder. I think the extra fodders are better than the extra flavor. We're gonna pop off a lot of flavor down here, I think. Maybe not. $1.9 million. How to Feed Your Dragon was the Steam achievement. Wowzer. Wowzer. It's good. Wishlisted on Steam. And that's Feed the Scorch Pot. What's the deck? A deck of something is available in the main game. And there were... It said this, too. 7 dragons await in the full game, each with unique mechanics, difficulty progression, and new obstacles. We had some other dragons. Which, you know, is always the question of difficulty. Is it going to be more fun if the shop prices increase over time? Who knows? But I had fun with that one. It was nuts. Do. Crystal Bear, thank you for the last minute sub. Yeah, that was what? I think we only got to 5 Steam games. So much stuff going on in this season of the Steam Next Fest demo. We had... So that was Feed of the Scorch Pot. I think that's my favorite because I'm a sicko for roguelikes. Diggin' was great. That was probably number 2. I'm gonna play more of that as soon as I get out of here. Dorts and Flake Party, the darts and cereal roguelikes. Interesting. Not lighting my world on fire. And then Order the Sinking Star is going to be a super interesting puzzle game. Even if it's designed by Jonathan Blow, whose opinions you may not fully agree with all the time or ever of the time. But thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. How long is this crazy Steam Next Fest going for? Through the 22nd? It's gonna be over by next week, unfortunately. So go play a bunch of Steam demos this weekend. And thanks for watching and subscribing. And we'll send you somewhere else if you still want to watch people play games while you play games. You can do it both at the same time. And nobody's online. Is the way it goes. kind of funny is looking at the adventures of Elliot. Is that what's happening? Yeah, go talk to them. They're nice guys over there. Go say hi to them. Greg and Snowbike Mike. In the meantime, thanks again. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Perfect ending.